Stephen Curry. It's in! And so it's the Warriors taking care of... All right, thanks, Alec. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kelly.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
Let me go for a dive. Who going up tonight? You going up
Northern California, right on the vein. That's NextGen talking about this matchup for a second. When it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Rollins. Then there's Prince. And it's Porter at the one spot.
Such nice work from Butler off the bench.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. No luck.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Curry with a wide open look. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
And it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Well, one thing we know about Jimmy Butler, if he gets going downhill, look out.
Here's Giannis. Got it. Good job in the low post. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Porter. Antetokounmpo controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Porzingis kicks to Butler. Porzingis sets the pick for Butler. That one drops for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here is Porter. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Antetokounmpo, no good. Melton against Prince. Melton passes to Porzingis.
Look, Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop. He's not going to make any mistakes.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Fires for 3. Prince can't hit. Warriors leading by 5. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Giannis dishes the Porter. Lets it go from 14. Counted good.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Shot on the wing, and another basket for Golden State.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
And it goes down 2 points. There's a minute left in the first. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Leading by 5. The 19-foot shot bounces high off the rim and drops. Curry's got 6 points.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Kuzma can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 7. Green with a screen on Rollins. Here's Melton. He can't get it to go. Kuzma with the defensive effort. 6-second difference between the shot. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Kuzma can't get it to go.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Warriors lead by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. D'Anthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane, and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And that one's good by Porter.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Melton feeling it out a bit. Goes up to the stripe. Milwaukee with the rebound. On the wing, Porter. And the 3 off target. Warriors leading by 9. Outside Butler. Here's Porzingis. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
And given how tall Porzingis is, not many guys are going to block his shot, especially when he's this close.
Porter can't get that one to fall. Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Goes up on the high post. Curry with the bucket. Curry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Butler with the steal. Curry on the wing. Pass to Melton. Jacks up a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. The guy is all about winning.
On offense, here are the Warriors. Big stretch here going 10-2. Collins against Melton. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up.
Highlight reels tough from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
And I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Kuzma. Here's Curry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Draymond Green pulls it in. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Porzingis with a screen on Rollins. It's to Porzingis. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Second shot opportunity. Giannis up strong with force.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Bucks foul call. Ryan Rollins. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Curry. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Curry's got 12 now in this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Giannis outside. Prince setting a pick for Giannis. Prince outside. No good from outside. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Kyle Kuzma is out there at Prince, and then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. Here's Curry, buries it down low. Curry's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Warriors. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with a screen on Porzingis. Here's Giannis, and Antetokounmpo skins it in.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. Using his size, Giannis. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Bucks trail by 14. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throwing it down.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. It's stolen by Green. Here's Curry. He's got 22 from outside off the mark.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys?
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Green, no luck. Bucks trail by 14. Kicks it out to Prince. All sorts of time. Yep, it counts.
Torian Prince.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Porzingis has got 10 points.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Out to Kuzma. Giannis is screen on Green. Pulls up on the wing. A quick back. Oh, and Giannis puts it right back in.
You love to see Giannis get aggressive like that, ensuring they convert there with a putback jam.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Here's Giannis.
Assist from
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And it's good for 2. Curry's got 24.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Giannis inside. He's guarded by Melton. Porzingis with the block.
What a swat by the big man Porzingis. You always have to be careful shooting when he's lurking.
Green, no luck. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Down by 15. He gets that one.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Out to Kuzma. This one for three. Sinks the triple. 6 points for him.
And he's what I call a prepared shooter. With strong fundamentals, Kuzma is a capable threat from the perimeter.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Porzingis, that's a two. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Well, the thing is, you got to be very careful when Porzingis gets that catch-and-shoot game working. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion.
Come on, fans.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Bucks trail by 11. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors' 5.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Porzingis with a screen on Porter. The 19-foot shot. Good. Curry's got 26 points.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said? And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Inside, here's Porzingis, and he uses the glass on the layup. 20 points for him.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And with his size and athletic ability, playing above the rim, not an issue for Kuzma.
Bucks trail by 9. Giannis kicks to Prince. With the putback. And Antetokounmpo on the follow. Giannis has got 31 points.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Kuzma with the screen for Porter. Kuzma outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Giannis, no good. Warriors leading by 8. He's feeling it. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Fires the 3. Porzingis pulls it down. Warriors leading by 10. 13 feet away. Oh, the jumper goes. The Bucks have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Melton. Now Antetokounmpo throws it down. What an assist!
That's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Melton against Kuzma. Curry outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. 5 on the clock. And that one is good.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
Bucks trail by 12. Now onto the Kumbo. Beyond the arc. What tremendous hustle by Antetokounmpo. Great stuff.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Onto the Kumbo. Fires. He's off from three. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They led by as many as 18 points. Good!
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Kuzma sets a screen. No good from three. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Warriors.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
There's 37 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry. From about 16. Ah, it's good!
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse. reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball.
How excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. And it's Randall in at the three, the small forward.
His offense really opens up when Kyle Kuzma is making that three-point shot.
Edwards can't hit. Here's Milwaukee. It's a three-point game. Kuzma for three. Randall pulls down the board. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Reid passes to McDaniels. Reid, it's hauled in by Rollins. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Porter from outside. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility
just unstoppable.
Got a piece of it. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Porter with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Antetokounmpo against McDaniels. Kuzma with a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Rollins. Kuzma outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Rollins. DiVincenzo covering. Rollins no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Porter, the pass to Prince. Cash assisting on the play with Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
But just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
Pass to Reed. Lets it fly from 18. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Kuzma outside. The 3 from Prince. Not going to go that time. McDaniels with some nice D. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. EA, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Kuzma, that's good.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Prince. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Kuzma outside. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Back to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Off target with the 3. Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's Edwards. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Pass to Kuzma. Back to Porter. Down low. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Reed, a screen on Porter. DiVincenzo can't hit. The Bucks leading by 7. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Prince has got 6.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Randall finds Reed. McDaniels from long range. The shot won't fall. Up in time. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Milwaukee earning this break in the action, up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Second quarter underway. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Naz Reid out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Randall in at the small forward position. McDaniels against Antetokounmpo. Prince, a screen on McDaniels. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Give him 8.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
It's Prince on the wing. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
This guy has spent his career underrated. Prince can stretch the defense and do a lot of little things for you.
Outside for Randall. Pass to Reid. Outside McDaniels. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. The Bucks leading by 18. Beyond the arc. And Kuzma, good for 3. Kuzma's got 9.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Reid, a screen on Kuzma. And here's Edwards outside. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Launches a 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Milwaukee. They picked up 11 straight. From deep. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Edwards, that's good. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you guys.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Porter against DiVincenzo. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. He has 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Prince with the bucket.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Rollins. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Yeah, that one's good.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Antetokounmpo for 3, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks leading by 17. Puts up a deep 3. Rollins, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. For 3, DiVincenzo. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot from... They're measuring up their shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Kyle Kuzma out there with Prince. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Randall with it. No made baskets yet. Pass to Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Outside McDaniels. No good with the triple. And so Prince will bring it up for Milwaukee. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pass to Rollins. Lets the 3 fly. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man? He's... Oh!
Incredible! Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Pass to Prince. Let's go with a 3. Offensive rebound. Outside for Porter. Takes the 3. The shot misses. Timberwolves trail by 15. To the middle. It's stolen by Kuzma. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Minnesota has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Deflects the pass. An open look for Reed. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
And another miss by Milwaukee.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to McDaniels. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Man, Naz Reed not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
Baseline try. Buries the jump shot. And the Bucks lead by 15.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
It's hauled in by Rollins.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Timberwolves trail by 17. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
A deep 3. Antetokounmpo. Great positioning on the putback.
And he's just not going to take any chances on his putbacks. When the Greek freak gets his hands on it, he's going straight to the rim.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 16th rebound on the night. Porter from outside. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. McDaniels passes to Reed. For 3, Randall. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Kuzma's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Porter outside. The shot, no good.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
The three. And Reed with a basket on the assist by DiVincenzo. Reed's got 7 points for the quarter. Pass to Rollins. Lets it go from 11. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, I love the energy on the offensive glass. Porter Jr., just fantastic watching him make plays like this.
McDaniels a screen. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Bucks leading by 16.
Number 27.
On the wing, Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. They get it back. Here's Rollins. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee, piling up the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Jaden McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. And it's Gobert in at center, locking down the middle.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Kuzma, that's good.
That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's Porter. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Antetokounmpo with it. Randall's in his pocket. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Edwards has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to DiVincenzo. Minnesota again missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Porter from outside. McDaniels with some nice D. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
And again, it's the Bucks missing. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Up and over Porter. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And here's Porter outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside McDaniels. Launches it. Keeps it alive. Just in time with the putback.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
He lets it go. Randall rips down the board. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Porter in the post. Checked by Randall. DiVincenzo pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 18. Beyond the arc. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Kuzma with a screen on McDaniels. Tosses it up. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse.
Oh, Rudy on the lob.
Well, the 7-footer Gobert, the alley-oop finish. My goodness, the stifled tower with the score.
Puts up the tray. Cleared away by Edwards.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Now Gobert. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bucks.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They couldn't have asked more from him, putting up the sick triple-double.
Ooh, it doesn't go. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. 15-point game. Here's Randall. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Now Kuzma. Here's Rollins. Defended by Gobert. And stolen by Edwards. From deep. That's off. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Misses the three. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really...
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up for Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Will be keeping an eye on the front courts in this one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Marcus Smart, and it's LeBron in at the 5. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee to the middle. And Kuzma with the basket on the assist by Giannis.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Doncic. And And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
From deep, Giannis. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double-team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's James following the basket by Giannis. James with the bucket. LeBron's got 5 now.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Here's Giannis. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Kuzma with a screen on Doncic. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Giannis has got his second best.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Vanderbilt the pass to LeBron. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Giannis. He has 5. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Puts up a 3. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
James kicks to Doncic. Good on the triple.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Porter with it. Guarded by Doncic. The 15-footer. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And it's Smart with the ball for Los Angeles. 3-point lead. Vanderbilt finds James. His 3-pointers off the mark. Bucks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Kuzma can't get it to go.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. And again, the Lakers no good. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped. Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Porter dishes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Shoots over Doncic. And there's Porter on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Porter's got 6 points.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
The Bucks trail. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Prince with a screen on James. And it's Giannis missing.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the team must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Up again, James on the follow. 11 points in the game.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Kyle Kuzma. Porter is out there with Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Prince in at the three. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And Giannis throws it down.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
A nice shot by LeBron.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's LeBron, 13 points in the game. And it's off from three-point range. Antetokounmpo, that's a two-pointer. A three ball. Taurean Prince, and that's good.
And you know, good things happen when you keep your head up like Kuzma did there.
From deep, James. Milwaukee with the rebound. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds in this game. Antetokounmpo kicks to Prince. Outside, Porter. And Kuzma slams it in.
And I like that Kuzma can go off 1 or 2 feet. It really allows him to attack the rim with ease.
Left block shot on the way. And James with the nice bucket inside. 15 points for LeBron.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
They get the rebound. He can't get that one to fall. The Lakers leading. Beyond the arc. Another miss by LeBron.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Smart with the steal. LeBron powering in.
Smart can turn the momentum with something as simple as a steal. Sometimes that's all you need.
At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
Just 5 on the clock. Luka making it look so easy inside.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his rim to finish the job.
Kicks it out to Prince. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Back to Giannis. Rebound the Lakers. On the wing, Doncic. Started by Porter. Shoots. Prince grabs the miss. Bucks trail by 5. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Prince outside. Back to Giannis. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
And here's Doncic from the arc. James. Rebounded by the Bucks. Kuzma's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
The Bucks shooting their third free throw shot of the game. That one drops. He ties it up. 1:20 left now here in the second. Vanderbilt's shot is good. Vanderbilt's got 8 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense. Beautiful.
And the dunk by LeBron.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Porter finds Giannis. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed. Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Can't hit that one. Lakers leading by 4. Stolen by Prince. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Giannis passes to Porter. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Another miss by Giannis. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Takes the 3. Not going to go that time. Giannis with it. Up in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot. Both free throws good from James. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Smart dishes to James. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to the wing. The wide open look here for Kuzma. Drills it from outside. Kuzma's got 9.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
LeBron James on the wing. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Bucks trail by 3. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Out guarded by Smart. And here's Prince outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. LeBron sets the screen for Reeves. Buries it from 3-point range. He has 5.
Their offense gets that much better when the D has to pay attention to Reeves outside the arc.
Antetokounmpo, shot's good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And LeBron nails the 3.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Kuzma with a screen on Doncic. Porter kicks to Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists now in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The 3 for Doncic. Kuzma pulls it in. Kuzma's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Porter. Here's the triple. The rebound by James. Lakers leading by 4. Smart passes to James. And James throws it down.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Antetokounmpo finds Prince. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. And it's Giannis missing.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Los Angeles has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. In the corner, it's James. Here he goes, and James throws it down.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Reeves against Rollins. James sets the screen for Reeves. That one goes in.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Vanderbilt with the screen. 3-pointer. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 10. Pass to Rollins. Over Reeves. Here's Kuzma. Goes up again, and he sinks the layup. Kuzma's got 11 points.
And that's the hustle you love seeing from Kuzma. When he moves like that, he is tough to guard.
Here's James, and LeBron throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Prince outside. Reeves with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Here's James. James gets inside and finishes.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
And here's Prince outside. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 4th assist in this one. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Smart with this screen on Giannis. And it's James missing.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
And James throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Prince in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Pass to Kuzma. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's good from long range.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
From the arc, Prince misses.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
here's James outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
For the three. Vanderbilt misses. Bucks trail by 16. Porter kicks to Kuzma. Takes a three. Reeves with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Smart misses. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Porter. The Bucks working the ball around. Prince wide open. Good and a nice assist from Porter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Now Vanderbilt. LeBron with a screen on Antetokounmpo. James crowbars it in.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace. Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. It's Kuzma.
Plays with such a fearlessness. Kuzma is terrific at staying engaged and forcing the issue.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Outside Vanderbilt. Stolen by Prince. Porter outside. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Kuzma. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. Now, Antetokounmpo. Doesn't get that one. Outside, Smart. It's James. Kuzma rips down the rebound. Porter outside for three. Doncic for the rebound. Lakers leading by 13. Now James. Porter with the steal. From deep. That's off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Bucks shooting for the game at 42%.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Lakers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Here's Porter with the shot. Antetokounmpo. He parachutes in for the putback. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And so Los Angeles takes the win. And in the end of the game. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
these teams. They can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low.
Incredible! I mean, this is the NBA. The defense needs to be much better.
He doesn't slam it often, but the D can't take him lightly, or he will.
Not the greatest effort there defensively, and he took advantage.
Edwards against Melton. McDaniels. Back to Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Porzingis. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Pass to Porzingis. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Reed, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. The Warriors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Reed against Porzingis. Green, the pass to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here we go, all alone. The 3, DiVincenzo. And he buries his first look.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's Curry. Misses off the left iron.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. The 3 ball. Kept alive. Back to Reed. The 3 is up. He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Melton, here we go. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Naz Reid. First free throw is good. And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard and he comes in ready for work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you guys.
Has him bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Here's Porzingis. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Green with a screen on Edwards. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now here's Dosunmu. Pass to Reed. Three-pointer. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And it's Green missing.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
McDaniels a screen. Here's Edwards. Porzingis grabs the board. And it's Butler with the ball for Golden State. Trailing by 10. Pass to Curry. DiVincenzo with the steal. Here's McDaniels. Finished off the break.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
That shot wide open. Curry's got 5 points.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Reed, a screen on Butler. Here's Dosunmu. Porzingis grabs the board. Warriors trail by 9. On the wing, Curry. No good with a layup. Minnesota has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Outside, DiVincenzo, and stolen by Melton. Pass to Butler. Porzingis in the post. And so it's Minnesota with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Curry's shot is off. The Timberwolves lead by 9. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. McDaniels, a screen on Porzingis. Reed for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Curry. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Dosunmu for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Shot from the wing. Curry's shot is off. For Minnesota, they've gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. McDaniels got room. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge.
And here's Green from the arc. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Minnesota leading by 11. Reed, a screen on Curry. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Dosunmu. Just 5 on the clock. Now Reed. Green covering. Reed can't hit. Warriors trail by 11. Porzingis surveying the floor. The kick out, Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Curry against DiVincenzo. All sorts of time. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Green with a screen on McDaniels. Curry passes to Green. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards. Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Takes the 3. Green able to hit from 3.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Reed passes to McDaniels. Reed, a screen on Green. McDaniels with it, now guarded by Curry. Here's Reed. No good, unable to win this run. Warriors trail by 4. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
McDaniels up top, Green covering. From the baseline, McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got 8. The Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Porzingis passes to Butler. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That'll be a second foul of the game. Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves.
In for Minnesota, number 27, Rudy Gobert.
Outside Porzingis. Butler, a screen on McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis misses. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
DiVincenzo on the wing, defended by Porzingis. The swim move for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Tipped. Here's McDaniels. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Here's Curry. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The T-Wolves on top. Up 4. Well, now, okay, Allie, appreciate it. And, folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
And get ready for the big half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Jaden McDaniels out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Kasumu in at the 3 slot. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Porzingis misses. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Guys, back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
They set the pick. McDaniels passes to Dosunmu. McDaniels can't hit. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. 6-point game. Curry buries the triple.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
In transition, here they come. For the tie. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves lead by 3. And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Curry against Edwards. Goes up at the elbow. And again, no good by Golden State.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
It's good on the putback. And now it's an 8-point Timberwolves lead.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. The drive by Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Now here's McDaniels. Lets the three fly. Gobert controls the rebound and the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
You want to talk about length? Gobert's arms go on forever. A major threat for putback slams.
We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Oh! Gobert hammers it home!
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Here's Green. Pass to Butler. Outside for Green. Clock at 6. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Green's got 8.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Curry with a steal. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. The Timberwolves lead by 3 to the left wing. Gobert up top, defended by Porzingis. For 3, DiVincenzo. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Butler's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
Now here's Dosunmu. Butler covering. Pass to Gobert. Outside. DiVincenzo. Gets it off. He knocks it down. But wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And not so fast.
The ruling on the floor
again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the... And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 1. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for the Warriors. Butler and Draymond in the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Porzingis misses. The Timberwolves shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. Gobert inside. He's covered by Curry. There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul. And Minnesota making a change here. Reed's checked in. Outside Edwards. And it's a big finish. Right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Green with a screen on Edwards. From the wing. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Curry. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 3. Right side, DiVincenzo can't get it to drop. Golden State has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. DiVincenzo against Curry. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Reed, good.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Cleared away by Reed. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Curry. Outside Reed. Shoots a 3. Oh, Green rips down the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
DiVincenzo. The 3 is in.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Curry. Randall rips down the board. And so it's Reed with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels fires. Oh, the shot is off. Warriors trail by 7. Melton outside. Here's Curry. From about 16. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Outside DiVincenzo. Reed sets a screen. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul. Curry against DiVincenzo. From 17 feet out, McDaniels. Clock at 4.
Lockdown defense by Porzingis. When he moves his feet to get in position, his length is unbelievable.
Oh, Curry muscles it in.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy. Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field. Well, that's 2 good players going at each other. Advantage to the defense that time.
Now McDaniels. Randall on the screen. Now McDaniels. From 17 feet out. Porzingis there for the rebound. Curry with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Cashes it in.
Can't lose sight of Curry on the break. That's when he strikes. He has fantastic awareness.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop, and stolen by Porzingis.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
And here's Minnesota now. Randall outside. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. So that'll be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one, and that puts him up 5. Curry! No good from 3! So it's Minnesota picking up the win. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff here. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside, and this matchup always, Clark, seems to produce some fireworks.
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will.
Now, Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. D'Anthony Melton out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. Porzingis can't hit. Doncic looking it over. Pass to James. Back to Doncic. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. And he drops in the way up off the glass.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Here's Curry. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And Reeves has got the ball here for L.A. Back to Doncic. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Doncic. Down low. The shot's good from Vanderbilt.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Curry. And the shot is long. Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Reeves drives in. Out to Doncic. James sets the screen for Doncic. Rebound by Butler. Warriors have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings. He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
To the paint, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
The big man throwing it down. Kristaps Porzingis. When you're 7'3", though, doesn't take much vertical to punch it home.
James gets the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Bucket is good. And that's now 6 points for Porzingis.
Inside, Porzingis has a lot of advantages. He's stronger than he looked. And we know how tall he is, north of 7 feet. And he's got a super soft touch.
LeBron is screen on Curry. And the dunk by James.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Basket good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Kevin?
Paying tribute. Nice job. Okay, thank you, Allie. Green with a screen on Vanderbilt. To the middle. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Outside, James. Inside. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Porzingis can't hit.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
James sets the screen for Doncic. To the inside. Porzingis with the block.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
James with it, out guarded by Porzingis. Out to Doncic. Curry with the steal. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Shots good by Butler.
You got to tag Butler in transition. He's got the quickness and athleticism to shred defenses in the open floor.
And the dunk by James.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
LeBron passes to Reeves. Screen by James. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors lead by 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. LeBron does it again.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel, James. Is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles the teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
And LeBron throws it down.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
James against Porzingis. Smart kicks to LeBron. Clock at 6. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Warriors leading from the high post. And it falls over the rim and in. 6 points for Stephen Curry.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance. And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes, they last days. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
James with the bucket.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Here's Curry. No good off the front iron.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Smart misses. Warriors have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. On its way from Curry for 2. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. And it's a 4-point Warrior lead on Jedge passes to Vanderbilt. Green by James.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And again, no good by the Lakers. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Doncic.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
James wide open. James making it look easy from deep.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. That's 12 points for Porzingis. On the wing, James. Headed by Porzingis. LeBron passes to Vanderbilt. James dishes to Doncic. James on the drive. And good that time. James has got 23 points.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Curry doesn't go for it. Good work defensively by Smart. Doncic against Melton. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. The three. No good from LeBron. Warriors have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Butler kicks to Melton. Green with a screen on Smart. Melton passes to Porzingis. Drills the three-pointer. Porzingis has got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Curry. Drains the 19-footer. Curry's got 16 points.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
From deep LeBron. No good on the shot. Now here's Curry. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back right after this.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Smart. And it's LeBron in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Doncic against Curry. Shoots over Doncic. Curry's shot is off. Lakers trail by 4. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Reeves. LeBron drives in. And the dunk by LeBron.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That's good from Stephen Curry.
At the line for the Warriors, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Curry.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Screen by James. Smart against Butler. Here's LeBron. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. And stolen by James. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Smart misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Melton. And he banks in the layup. And the Warriors lead by 6.
That's too easy for Melton. The defense has to offer more resistance there.
Vanderbilt kicks to Smart. Pass to James. Porzingis with the block. Reeves against Curry. It's hauled in by Doncic.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
Reeves against Melton. Los Angeles with another miss. Warriors leading by 6. Got a piece of it. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. On the wing, James. Guarded by Curry. James, a screen on Porzingis. Doncic passes to James. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he's kept this percentage at a decent level, right around 74.
Guys, he is close to where he was last year in that category, but his numbers are still down just a skosh.
Doncic with the steal. From deep, Reeves. They grab their own miss. Curry looking it over. Over Doncic. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors. Smart on the wing. James left side. Porzingis with the rebound. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Curry can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Smart passes to LeBron. Doncic outside. Shoots over Melton. And it's Doncic missing. Warriors leading by 6. Pass to Porzingis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Smart.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
That free throw good from Porzingis. And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Porzingis. James kicks to Vanderbilt. Doncic against Curry. Let's go. Doncic, no good. The Warriors have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Here's Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Vanderbilt the pass to James. 27 seconds left in the third. James sets the screen for Smart. LeBron kicks to Smart. Butler with the steal.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
The 3 from LeBron. Green with the rebound. Green's got 7 rebounds in the game. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Reeves can't hit. Warriors leading by 12. Shoots over Doncic. The shot by Curry, no good. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Curry on the wing. James covering. Curry passes to Butler. Here's Green. And the rejection by LeBron.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Curry kicks to Porzingis. And there's the drive. The rebound by the Lakers. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Vanderbilt, a screen on Melton. And here's Reeves outside. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
It seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Porzingis.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. That's why he works so hard on his body. You might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
And James drills them both.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
18 feet out, counted.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Reeves. Letzler's a three. He drills the three.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Stephen Curry. Oh, and wide open, nails the J. Lakers trail by 7. LeBron is screen on Green. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
Broke loose. Vanderbilt with the steal. Here's Doncic. Puts up a three. Can't get it.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Green outside. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Off the glass.
The all-around contributions of Draymond Green, that's where his value lies. He's always making the right play.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Green rips down the board.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And here is Curry. Unloads. Cleared away by James.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And stolen by Melton. The 19-foot shot. The shot is off. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Curry. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A truly
end of the game.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here with you alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond in the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton and, of course, Porzingis in at the 5. And from Milwaukee, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kyle Kuzma out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, B.A., you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Kuzma outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Hauled in by Curry. Releases from 15. It's good.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area. Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Porzingis misses. The Bucks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Porzingis passes to Curry. It's stolen by Kuzma. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, what attention to detail from Kuzma. Finding the steal and sparking the fast break.
Melton on the wing. Lets it go from 11. Off the left rim and out. The Bucks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The 3 is up. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
What a swat by the big man Porzingis. You always have to be careful shooting when he's lurking.
Back to Butler. Rebound, Milwaukee. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Melton passes to Porzingis. Oh, and Porzingis powers it home.
A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Kuzma, right side. Antetokounmpo, outside. Pass to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Porter's shot is off. Warriors trail by 5. Green, the pass to Porzingis. Back to Green. Porzingis with a screen on Kuzma. And it's Green off the drive. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Melton outside. Outside Porzingis. Sinks the tray. Porzingis has got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Kuzma with a screen on Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Prince. Hits the trifecta.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Curry's shot is off.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Warriors trail by 7. Outside, Green. Outside, Porzingis. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. 7 points in the game.
Well, hey, you set Porzingis up and he'll knock him down. Terrific off the catch.
Outside for Porter. Out to the right wing. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Melton. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. It's stolen. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
They've got Taurean Prince. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. There's the screen by Kuzma. Shot clock at 6. Buries it from 3. Kuzma's got 6 points.
Yeah, I love seeing Kuzma rise up and drain the jumper. He doesn't lack confidence in himself. The strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Antetokounmpo. Porzingis grabs the board.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
And Porzingis with the block. Warriors trail by 4. Left side Curry. Over Porter. Curry, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Curry. Connects on the 17-footer. 6 points for him.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Outside for Porter. Pass to Kuzma. Fires the 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Kuzma's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Back to Green. And here's Curry. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. No good. He's missed 5 of his 8 attempts. Prince from deep three-point land. No good from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Curry. Curry with another miss. The Bucks leading by 5. Antetokounmpo outside. Kuzma for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Kuzma's got 12. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Good on the bucket. And the Bucks lead by 7.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Melton passes to Butler. Shoots from the elbow. And that one comes up a bit short.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
We've seen him make that shot, but not all that often.
Well, that's the shot where if you make it, everything's fine. But if not, you're going to hear about it.
Green with a screen on Porter. Shot on the wing. Yep, that one's good. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Porter, the pass to Kuzma. "17-foot shot on the way. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Curry. 11 points in the game. Right side, Porzingis. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Milwaukee out in front, up 9. And Allie LaForce, appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
And let's grab it up and get ready for your pocket fight of Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Nice game. Great performance by Kyle Kuzma.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Porzingis against Antetokounmpo. Butler with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Porzingis against Antetokounmpo. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Curry. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Curry's got 15.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Kuzma for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Curry looking it over. Great D that time from Porter. Milwaukee leading by 5. Poke loose. And stolen by Porzingis. Top of the key. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. The layup misses. Warriors trail by 3. Now here's Curry, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That one drops. He ties it up. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Antetokounmpo against Porzingis. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Takes a 3. It's Kuzma with the miss.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Now Milwaukee moving it up. Antetokounmpo drives in. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And here's Porter outside. Rebounded by Butler. And here are the Warriors now. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Curry, no good.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Milwaukee shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Antetokounmpo against Porzingis. Giannis with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Back to Curry. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Curry's got 11 points here in the second half.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Rollins gets the bucket.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Porzingis. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Here's Kuzma. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors. It's a three-point game. Outside, Green. Butler right to the heart.
Yeah, and Butler working as the screener that time. You have to appreciate his versatility.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Melton. Back to Antetokounmpo. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Melton passes to Porzingis. Back to Melton for the lead. The rebound by the Bucks. They've led by as much as 10. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Down low. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Green, a screen. Porzingis for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Bucks ahead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Kyle Kuzma. He's out there with Prince. Kevin Porter is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo outside. It's Prince on the wing. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Butler with a steal. Antetokounmpo against Porzingis. On the wing, Green. Inside. Melton outside. To the inside. Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Love seeing Butler go up strong. When he dunks it, you feel it from here.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Kuzma. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Warriors trailing. Now Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo to the paint. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Curry against Porter. Now Porzingis. From 8 feet. Oh, no good. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Kuzma. Takes a three. Porter in the post. He's covered by Curry. Now Antetokounmpo. And again, no good. Now Curry to take the lead. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Jams it home!
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
That's what he wanted!
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Antetokounmpo outside. Porter looks it over. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And it's almost like Curry's motor never stops running. This is what forces defenders to overcommit.
And so Curry nails both of them.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Porter with it, now guarded by Curry. Porter outside. We've got 1:23 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, come on, Giannis! Unreal!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Porzingis. Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker.
Yeah, Kristaps Porzingis, a solid shooter from the line.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, the stuff!
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Porzingis. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Up top, Porter. He's covered by Curry. It's off.
Working smarter, not harder. He anticipates where the ball is going and beats the bigger guy to it.
Releases. Oh, no good. Antetokounmpo against Porzingis.
Look out!
Wow. Oh, my goodness. No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
So Milwaukee wins it. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
A matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Kick out to Giannis. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Dosunmu with it. Edwards inside, covered by Rollins. Edwards, no good. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Gobert. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy 2.
Connects from three-point range.
Always solid from deep. Kyle Kuzma, you can't leave that guy open beyond the arc.
Endorse for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
We're beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Here's Porter, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 5 now.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But great, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. That 3 off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Kuzma with a screen on Gobert. Rollins the pass to Kuzma. Oh, good with the triple. Timberwolves trail by 6. Near the 3-point line, it's DiVincenzo. Again, the shot goes in.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. And he's good on the 3 ball. 8 points for him.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Gobert with a screen on Prince. Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Timberwolves trail. Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. Giannis grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Porter. Prince kicks to Antetokounmpo. From deep. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that 3-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Timberwolves trail by 12. Outside Edwards. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's McDaniels. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
There is simply no substitute for what Jaden McDaniels gives you on the defensive end every night. This guy is elite.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
And it's good, 2 points.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. He got it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Bucks lead by 11. From Target Center, back in a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Hollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. Now Gobert following the three-point attempt by Giannis. Pass to Prince from outside the arc. They get it back. Giannis on the follow.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Gobert misses the follow-up. McDaniels against Giannis. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Giannis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gobert. Kuzma passes to Antetokounmpo. Good! Giannis from deep.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. To the paint. Shoots. And with that, the Bucks lead has been down to just 12 points on the bucket from Gobert.
It really has been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 16. Kuzma with the screen for Antetokounmpo. And Kuzma slams it in.
Oh, Kyle Kuzma off his feet in a hurry. Nice finish.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. Into the lane. And finished off by McDaniel.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in. For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Porter passes to Kuzma. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Bucks leading by 11. Here's Giannis. Giannis automatic inside.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. DiVincenzo against Porter. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Really left alone that time. Porter's got 5 points so far.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. The Bucks have gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. Prince outside, fires the three. A rebound by the Timberwolves. McDaniel's got 4 rebounds in this game. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the big half-court shot. Drop. Remember to get the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Dosumu is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And here's Edwards from the arc. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. The offensive rebound. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Dosumu. And the layup is good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Bucks leading by 16. Kuzma outside. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Kuzma's got 13.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Dosumu, the pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
How about the defenders have had no answer for Rudy Gobert? He's having his way.
The shot by Rollins, no good. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. PB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
And Antetokounmpo on the follow. Giannis has got 25 points.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Rollins against Edwards. Here's McDaniel. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels is a guy who will embrace physicality. Does a nice job drawing contact.
And McDaniels drops them both. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Giannis, a screen on DiVincenzo. Giannis, that's a two-pointer. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Timberwolves trail by 17. Dosunmu finds Gobert. Shoots the three. Dosunmu's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Giannis up top. Defended by Dosunmu. And the wing jumper offline.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Ali LaForce.
Thank you. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, "I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me." Guys, back to you.
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Porter. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Over Porter. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Giannis passes to Rollins. Minnesota with the rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's McDaniels. Hits the three-point bomb. McDaniels got 17.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And a wide-open look for Porter. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Here's DiVincenzo. The trade. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Setting the floor for the Bucks, they've got Taurean Prince. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Rollins, and it's Porter in at the point. For 3, a costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
3 shots.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Prince's shot is good.
It's a real skill to be able to move without the basketball. Taurean Prince just looking for windows to score, and he does.
Edwards lays it up off the glass.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Bucks leading by 16. Over to the left wing. And here's Giannis from outside. The rebound by Edwards. Minnesota shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Shot by McDaniels, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's Dosunmu. The putback can't get the putback. Milwaukee's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Pass to Porter from past the arc. The rebound by Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 16. Drives to the hoop. And it's Dosunmu with the 10.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Knocks down the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
So Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. Driving to the basket.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Cuts off the pass. Now McDaniel. Now Gobert. From about 19. And yeah, it's good.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
Porter. Missed on the 3. Timberwolves trail by 15. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, what a finish.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
1:31 left in the fourth quarter.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Milwaukee.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the...
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Milwaukee in total control. Puts it up from deep. Gobert there for the rebound. Now here's Dosunmu. Tight defense on him. And the foul called on Ayo Dosunmu. That'll be his second foul of the game.
It's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Porter outside. Stolen by McDaniel. Launches it. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Gets a hand on it. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gobert there for the rebound. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one.
Giannis.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and
centers from tip-off to the final buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And the Milwaukee starting five. We've got Kyle Kuzma, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now, here is James. Misses the layup. Doncic against Antetokounmpo. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Reeves, the pass to James. And it's good. 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. This one for 3. James with the rebound. Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story. But getting inside position against what he wants. Like once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
And the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Smart with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Porter.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Doncic, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Antetokounmpo outside. Off the mark there with a 3. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Porter against Doncic. James. And it's James with the jam.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Reeves. And it's James with the jam.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Prince. Up and over Doncic. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Be rewarded for his efforts right there.
Smart, a screen on Kuzma. James passes to Smart. The shot's good on the assist by James. Smart has got 5 now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And Giannis with the dunk.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
The Lakers in the lead. It's James on the wing. Give him 8. Pure from three-point range. He's got 11.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Vanderbilt. It's stolen by Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt, the pass to Doncic. Again, the Lakers.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And good whistle there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Richard, Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Now here's Smart. 5 points in the game. Pass to James. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Antetokounmpo for 3. And Reeves pulls it down. There's the 3. Connects from downtown. James has got 16 points.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Prince. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
James can't get it to go.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Kuzma with the double team and a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. James outside to the inside. Smart. Rebounded by the Bucks. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Pass to Rollins from deep three-point land. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Rollins has got his first 3 points of the game. LeBron fires one down.
He finds the shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Antetokounmpo, right side. And Giannis with the jam.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Tries a 10-footer and too long on the shot. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 2. Outside for Porter. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And it's Doncic missing. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. And it's all from three-point range. The Lakers have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Smart finds James. Over Antetokounmpo. That one's good from James on the assist from Smart. James has got 6 here in the quarter. Prince. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 4. Pass to Doncic. Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo has got 22 points.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let it roll.
The Lakers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Vanderbilt, a screen on Prince. Oh, Smart drives! And there's James from the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. And it's a 7-point Laker lead.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Back to Antetokounmpo for 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Down low. It's stolen by Kuzma. Inside. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. Los Angeles leading by 7. James, a screen on Kuzma. Vanderbilt, a pass to James. And slam, dunked by James.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Here's Porter. Money from the wing. Porter's got 6 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Bucks trail by 7. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. James finds Smart. Left side Reeves. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Kuzma for 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Antetokounmpo. 3 seconds left. It doesn't go for him. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the floor for Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter, then there's Prince, and it's Rollins in at the 2. Here's James. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. No good. That would have tied it. Los Angeles leading by 3. Doncic passes to James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Prince. For 3, James. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Kuzma outside. Over Vanderbilt. James with the rebound. James has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Vanderbilt. Rebound, Milwaukee.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Prince. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Lakers have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Reeves finds James. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
Porter with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. And Giannis with the dunk.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. Love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Pass to Prince. Puts up a 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Prince has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And there's James from the arc. That shot off. Milwaukee's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Kuzma for 3. And Reeves pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. It's James with... Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Porter's shot is off.
A little too aggressive on that shot. He's not the guy they want shooting those tough threes.
That one's good from James on the assist from Smart. James has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's Smart. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Prince. The Lakers with a rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Reeves with the ball. Now Porter defending. Oh, got that one up quick. Reeves has got his second basket.
Some guys don't like that shot, but Reeves has a lot of confidence in his...
Oh, sensational! What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Porter. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Lakers lead by 3. Smart looking around. And there's James from the arc. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Smart's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The kick out to Kuzma. Prince, a screen on Vanderbilt. Kuzma, the pass to Prince. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Down low. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires for 3. Prince grabs the miss. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 6-point game. Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Kuzma. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And stolen by Reeves. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Smart for 3. And Smart nails the triple.
Smart can be a difference maker from deep. Doesn't always shoot the best shots, but he's got the confidence to knock them down.
Antetokounmpo outside. And again, it's the Bucks missing. James outside. Doncic on the wing. Up and over Porter. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Smart in it to 3. That's the Laker 5. The Lakers lead by 9. James with the ball. Here's the 3. Smart with the bucket.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
Kuzma finds Porter. Kuzma with a screen on Vanderbilt. The kick out to Kuzma. Jacks up a 3. Antetokounmpo. The second chance points on the tip-in. Antetokounmpo has got 33 points.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Pass to Kuzma from behind the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Yeah, I love seeing Kuzma rise up and drain the jumper. He doesn't lack confidence in himself.
The shot by James, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. It's stolen by Smart. 3 on 3. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
An open look for Porter. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
The three, James. Vanderbilt. Oh, he can't get the layup. Bucks trail by 7. Here's Kuzma. Now Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. James rips down the board. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Now James. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Porter fires. Oh, he misses the deep three. The Lakers lead by 7. Smart outside. Porter with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo with the shot. That misses.
That is a hard-won rebound, a man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
James. Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Antetokounmpo, great timing on the tip.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Oh, no good on the dunk.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Up top, Kuzma. Oh, Smart with a rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's James. Shot from 16. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And he nails it.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Now James. Let's loose for three. Oh, it's off target.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Porter outside to take the lead. Oh, the shot is off. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Now James. And a one-handed slam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
McDaniels. And it's Randall in at the 3. And for Golden State, the forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with D'Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center filling out the middle. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Greg, how about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the 3.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Oh, here's Edwards. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Draymond Green pulls it in. Curry against DiVincenzo. Green taking his time here. Porzingis inside. Working on McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. Misses the deep three-point attempt. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Oh, here's Edwards. Pass to Randall. Inside, here's McDaniels. Misses the baby hook. The Warriors have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Here's DiVincenzo, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. DiVincenzo with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. DiVincenzo gets the bucket. DiVincenzo's got his second bucket. Porzingis against Reed. Outside for Curry. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
DiVincenzo. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivered.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
There's McDaniels. The Warriors pull it in. Curry looking it over. Porzingis with a screen on it. Curry wide open, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. One of the best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
Now Curry. Anthony Edwards missed from long range.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
McDaniels kicks to Reed. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's good.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Reed throws it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Curry. And the shot no good, a bit short. Randall dishes to McDaniels. Down low. Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. Lets it go from deep. 1 quarter in the books. It's been a close one so far. Minnesota on top, up by 1. After this break, we'll be back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
You know, I like the confidence that they've shown here early on.
They've done a very good job of controlling the pace. That usually leads to good things.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Reed. And it's Randall in at the 3 spot.
Team foul.
Here is Edwards. Scoreless thus far. Shoots over Melton. Edwards, no good. The Warriors leading. Porzingis finds Green. Back to Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Bringing that intimidation factor. I love it.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Fast break, Minnesota. Fires from deep. The 3-ball from Anthony Edwards.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
To Porzingis from downtown. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Timberwolves leading by 4. McDaniels passes to Reed. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Near the 3-point line, it's DiVincenzo. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
It's stolen by Edwards. Randall with the ball. Butler covering. And stolen by Butler. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Here's DiVincenzo, and he makes that one. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 8 now for the Timberwolves.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Timberwolves have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. DiVincenzo finds Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Butler. Randall passes to McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Here's Curry, and it's McDaniels with the rebound. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 15-6 run. To the middle, wants to get it to Reed, and does. And Reed throws it down.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Outside, Porzingis. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of the game. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Here's Curry. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Curry against DiVincenzo. Great D that time from Green. Warriors trail by 10. Pass to Porzingis. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. DiVincenzo against Curry. McDaniels, a screen on Curry. Now here's McDaniels. Off target from outside. And so that brings the first half to a close. Timberwolves lead by 7. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been quite a game for Porzingis.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. D'Anthony Melton out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Lobbed up there for McDaniels. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Randall outside. Back to Reed. Launches it. Green with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Knocks it loose. It's to Curry. 6 to shoot. Curry crooks him up inside.
stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
And from technical fouls, Tim, to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
Outside, Reed. Pass to Edwards. Fires from deep. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. 4-point game. Another miss by Curry. Minnesota's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Nice shot by Porzingis.
And just wanting it more there. You got to like seeing Porzingis beat everyone to the spot in the open floor.
Here's DiVincenzo. They can't stop the run with that one.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Butler finds Melton. Good, and Butler gets the assist. And the Warriors lead by 1.
Yeah, and all eyes were on Butler, but he has the vision to find the open man.
Outside, Reed. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
And with the trend break toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
A shot by McDaniels, no good. Warriors have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. It's to Porzingis, and it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
1:32 left here in the third quarter. Here's DiVincenzo. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Curry. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. A three-pointer is right on target. Edwards got 10 points. Warriors have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Green with a screen on Edwards. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Minnesota's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. To the inside. The shot by McDaniels, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Up top, Curry, defended by DiVincenzo.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And on the drive, Randall gets a ton of momentum. And that turns into airtime for the slam.
Porzingis kicks to Green. Back to Porzingis. And we just finished the third quarter, and we got a tight ball game here. Minnesota on top. They lead by 3. We're going to step aside for just... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here? He's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Minnesota, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Back to McDaniels. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. Butler finishing at the other end.
And always on the attack. Green's relentlessness helps generate turnovers.
Reed the pass to Edwards. Reed with a screen on Melton. Knocked loose. They double him with Green. No one near Randall as he lets it go. No good with the triple. The Warriors trailing to take the lead. No good on the layup. Minnesota shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Reed finds DiVincenzo. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Melton. Down low. On its way from Curry for 2. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
I'm a bit shocked, honestly, that he misses that. That's his shot.
Oh, extra right there from Edwards.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Stephen Curry. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the 4th. A lot of misses, just the 1 made.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let
Edwards against Curry. From about 19, Reed with the block. It's Randall. Now McDaniel. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Porzingis. Oh, good on the layup. Timberwolves leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 outs.
Edwards on the bounce.
And right now they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Now Green. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot.
Now McDaniel. Here's Reed.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Outside Curry. 1:19 left in the 4th. Pulls the trigger. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And with that unique combination of size and skill, Porzingis is a dependable late-game scoring option.
DiVincenzo against Curry. Here's Reed. Oh, softly lays it in.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Edwards. Green rips down the board. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 7.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Reed with the rebound. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Green with the ball. McDaniels picks him up. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now Edwards lets loose a 3. Can't get it to go. And so the Timberwolves take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Yesterday I was just broke. Today I look and blessed. Every time I come back home, baby go. These girls keep calling me handsome. Flew out to eat.
Oh, say does that star space.
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Porzingis grabs the board. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. First shot won't go. Now Los Angeles with it. Outside Reeves. Knocks it down from distance.
His passion for the game, infectious. What a joy to watch when he steps between the lines.
Green, the pass to Butler. Beyond the arc. And Reeves pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. From deep, here's Doncic. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Inside. And the layup is good off the glass.
You know, at 7'3", not many guys can defend Porzingis. I mean, especially when he's operating this close to the rim.
From deep, here's Doncic. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Curry. Vanderbilt, a screen on Curry. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 ball to go. Doncic has got 6.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
Curry's shot is off.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
The 3, James. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 7. Pass to Porzingis. Rejected by James.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
And it's James with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim. Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
And here's Doncic outside. They grab their own miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
To halt the run. Again, the miss by Porzingis.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's Melton. Yet to see a basket. And again, no good by Golden State. Melton against Reeves. Pass to James. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside, Green. Porzingis passes to Curry. Drains the triple. 5 points in the game.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
To the paint. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And that one's good.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway, an unnecessary flourish in that case.
And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
In his comfort zone, finding an opening and exploding to the rim.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Curry. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 8. James passes to Vanderbilt. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Butler on the wing. Good D by Doncic. Left side Reeves. Got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Lakers on top. They lead by 8. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jared Vanderbilt out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Back to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
James outside. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simply.
From the elbow. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
The Lakers lead by 7. Vanderbilt, a screen on Curry. And there's James from the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis aggressive and effective tonight from start to finish. Coach is smiling all night long.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Curry's got 9. The Lakers lead by 7. Here's Vanderbilt. Out to James. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Butler passes to Porzingis. Over James. Porzingis misses. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to Doncic. 4-3. Luka drops the triple.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
The Warriors have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Rebounded by Green.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Curry drives. Up and over Doncic. Curry's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 7. Reeves up top. Melton covers. Here's James. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Curry bounces high off the rim and drops. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Pass to James. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, guys, that's not quite the same success rate he had at the line last year, although it is somewhat in the neighborhood of last year's numbers.
And here's Porzingis. And they get it back. Back to Curry. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James, a screen on Curry. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Green, the pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Curry. Curry creates inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Curry. And so it's Los Angeles, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Butler and Draymond with the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at center, filling out the middle. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Smart against Butler. Fires at the elbow. That one's wide left. Warriors trail by 8. They kick it out to Porzingis. The 3-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. The shot by James, no good. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Butler. Porzingis with a screen on James. The drive by Butler. And here's Green from the arc. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Lets it fly. Curry, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Melton. Hits the front of the rim and out. Los Angeles leading by 10. And stolen by Green. Here's Porzingis. Oh, how about KP on the break?
Hey, Green is an outstanding defender, and when he's lurking in the area, you got to be careful with the ball. He's going to start the fast break if he's able to pilfer it.
Smart passes to James. And it's James with the jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Curry gets the bucket.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Vanderbilt pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Vanderbilt, a screen on Porzingis. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Boy, it's no secret that LeBron James is an outstanding passer. Oh, I love his vision in the pick and roll.
Green with a screen on Doncic. Curry goes in.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
It's his first trip to the line.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
For 3, James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Green finds Porzingis. From 7 feet away. Lets it go from deep. James with the rebound. James has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. He shoots. Vanderbilt, no good.
Great defense. Can't let guys get open looks inside the arc.
Here's Porzingis. And that comes off the assist by Green. Porzingis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Part of Draymond's value, the playmaking he gives you out of the front court.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Porzingis grabs the board.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Green, the pass to Porzingis. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Porzingis has got 23 points.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. From deep. Again, the miss by Porzingis. Smart against Butler. Smart passes to Vanderbilt. To the inside. Stolen by Melton. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Los Angeles leading by 7. And the Lakers looking at who they've got. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the 5 down low. The Warriors shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Okay, do it, play, Pete.
Boy, that is grown man ammonia strength from Porzingis there. How can defenders stop that?
Back to Doncic. To the paint. It's stolen by Green. Vanderbilt against Curry. Misses the three. Curry's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Vanderbilt with a screen. Pass to James. Offline with a three. Warriors trail by 5. Porzingis sets a screen. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Screen by James. Out to the wing. Vanderbilt against Porzingis. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Over Doncic. Doncic with a block.
Luka's sheer size makes him a mismatch for most guards.
Inside. Porzingis with it. Now Doncic defending. Now Porzingis. Green with a screen on Doncic. Outside Green. James rips down the board. Los Angeles leading by 5. Smart, a screen on Butler. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Stephen Curry, 17-footer is in.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done. There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
And stolen by Green. Outside Curry. Here's Porzingis. And he gets it to go from the low block.
That's exactly why they turn to Porzingis here, guys. They trust him to step up in big moments.
Now Doncic. Vanderbilt with a screen. Punching it inside. LeBron.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
James, a screen on Green. Now James. Oh, he can't get the layup. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Porzingis. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. 3 on 3 to take the lead. He gets the layup.
You see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
The Lakers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Porzingis there for the rebound. Curry outside, throws it up. Oh, it doesn't go. Los Angeles shooting just 38% here in the fourth. The drive by Smart. James. Porzingis there for the rebound. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Curry! Down goes the jumper.
I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
Green against Vanderbilt. Now James. Outside Vanderbilt. From deep. No.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Count it! And so it's Golden State winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed it.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save,